Let's go Paradise. I don't know if I've even dropped there since they put the Christmas shit on it. Why not? It's a tier 2. My obsession with having everything perfect before I started took me years to finally start streaming. Yeah, I think the thing is, you've got to just start, and then because you can't really start perfecting things until you've actually streamed. Same with making YouTube videos. You can't, no one's first YouTube video is going to be perfect or amazing. Unless you have, a history of experience in making, digital videos, and then you just happen to start working on YouTube. But, you're first, and then you're still, there's still new challenges. But you need to just do it, and then you figure it out, and you're like, oh yeah, that didn't work. This is weird. Why is that not doing this thing? And whatever, We land up here. We never do this. No one here. Wasn't quite sure if there's someone underneath me or not. That was an angled grip. Can I get on the train? Ooh, okay. Go get involved. Oh, come on, that gun. Jesus. He shot, it barely even hurt him, really. Fucking hell. I hit him at least 3 times, maybe 4. What's up, Lord Cobra? How you doing? Welcome. When I realized no one was watching my second stream, I realized that need was done. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. No one's going to be watching your... Unless you already have a large online presence, then no one's going to be watching your first few streams anyway. Maybe a couple of your friends might come along, but, that's the reality of it. Just put my normal playlist on. That fucking S12K. Why do I even bother? The M4, we would have had him so easy. It took so long to kill me. Trying to be sensible. I was like, shotgun. Shotgun. Anyway. Get that moaning out of my system. Is your most watched YouTube still the PlayStation game you won? No, it's not. That wasn't our most watched YouTube video. It's one of our highest. Certainly one of our highest PUBG videos. Let me have a look. I'm doing excellently, thanks, Cobra. Oh, a Miri, but straight in. I'll take that. So these are our top viewed videos. Don't know if you can really see that very well. Zoom in a little bit. Get Guns Fast, Rust console from, what's that, just under 2 years ago, 400,000 views. 6,500 likes. Tips for Rust console, same 2 days later, 300,000. That, yeah, it is our most watched PUBG video. So this is PS4, my first solo win. 226k from 2018. It's not far off being overtaken by the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to PUBG, though. That still gets good views, so that will overtake it soon. It's only like 8k behind. But yeah, I mean, look, we still got a Minecraft. Our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th most viewed video on our channel ever is this Minecraft jetpack tutorial from 2014. It still does views quite regularly. That's pretty good views. Ark videos up there. Water tanks videos up there. I mean, their second highest video, the third highest is Insurgency Sandstorm. Yeah, there's a lot of different shit on there. Zoomed out for it confuses me. YouTube is weird. You could spend hours editing a high quality video that gets like 30 views. Someone uploads a video of a dog sneezing, it gets millions. Yeah, exactly. The Ark time-lapse build video is one of my faves. Hey, Criminy. It's good, isn't it? I really like that video. It was really fun to make. It was so fun to make. I was really enjoying Ark at that time. It was really satisfying to build. We did it all legit. Like, we gathered all the resources for that and built it. It wasn't done in like a, you know, creative mode or anything. We had to do it, like, the video from it is taken with Lamb sitting on like a bird as the cameraman. Yeah, that's a good video. I miss playing Ark. It was so much fun. I love those kind of like survival-y games like that. And like the first experience of Ark and the first, you know, I don't know, 6 months or whatever of playing it, and it just like constantly fucking up and getting killed in it was just so funny. There's a big old room of single fire. I'm glad no one pushed me early. Is there anything that isn't single fire? Oh, Jesus. An Uzi. I do. Don't need that, don't need that. I'm looking forward to Anno 1800. I don't know what that is. Tell me what it is. Let's take this for ammo. See if you can get Alfie to sneeze on camera. Fine. Well, there's definitely one or two that dropped in the main warehouse, but it's been silent from over there so far. There was a vert grip somewhere. I think it was the next bit. We're going to grab that vert grip. The MK that we ignored. Ooh, nice. Then we'll go hunting. Oh, we need that helmet. You hear him? It's an effective little spray, wasn't it? He died long before his grenade exploded. There's the vert grip. Felt like there was one other guy here, but might be wrong. There was certainly someone else kind of close when we were dropping, but he could have peeled off to that compound off that way. A city builder. This one is set in 1800, right up your street. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like it. Let's go towards this. I do like a city builder. There's a quad bike over here, so we can go investigate. Will I play Stranded Deep? Hey, Chris. I don't really know anything about Stranded Deep. It rings a bell. What's PUBG like for console these days? I haven't played in well over a year, but may jump back in. Yeah, it's good. We got an update tomorrow. So, you know, hop on tomorrow or the day after and it'll be better. New Vikendi is out now, which is really good fun. There's loads of new features and little, like, in-game things and gameplay options that are probably you won't have seen if you haven't played for over a year. I think it's worth checking out. There's going to be someone up here somewhere. So on Game Pass, it's a survival game. Okay, well, I'll have a look at that. I do... once I've got the house move out the way, I really want to start playing some Game Pass games with Lamb as like YouTube things. I was a little slow on my peak there, but we got him. Yeah, so I have to have a look at that. Could be good. Mainly is there full lobbies or it's still a lot of bots? Well, it depends what region you are, what queue you play, what time of day you play. So it's hard to give like a firm answer on that. For me, playing solos, on EU, I very rarely see bots at all. In squads, you might see a few bots depending on what, region and stuff you're playing. But not loads. They did change the thing. Hey, Short Bus, how's it going? When bots first came in, there used to be a thing where you would always have 30% bots. I think it was with like, 20 bots every game or 30 bots every game. Just no matter what. That's not a thing anymore. So if it can fill up all with players in a reasonable time, then it will do that. And you normally only tend to see, unless you're playing quiet times a day or quiet queues or whatever. For me, I only really tend to see bots like if you're playing a squad game and then like 10 people back out at the last second or something, then it'll fill those slots with bots sometimes. Fuck. Really? How has it got stuck? Oh, I drove such a short distance. Can we get you out? It doesn't look well, does it? So you can tell, so you might be watching this thinking, oh, PUBG's so broken, but this is, if this was PUBG in 2018, then this thing 100% would have exploded and flown about 300 meters in the air by now. This guy is lagging all over the place. Look at him go. Exciting. We're not getting this thing out, are we? Try and grenade it. Might be a bit far away. Need to call the RAC. Yeah, they'll come. Oh my god, he stopped. Oh god, I gotta try and shoot the lagmeister. Well, we'll come and take your car then. Thanks, buddy. I don't think mine's going anywhere. Some premium quality streaming content there. Hey, Spider Neil, how you doing? PUBG 2018, the rock wouldn't have even rendered, yeah. Just can't play Warzone anymore. Yeah, wait till the update's out tomorrow. At the moment, they've got a featured map queue for Vikendi. The new Vikendi that came out recently, like a month ago. And then there's a random map queue, but it's been out for a month and the featured map queue is like dead because of the split queues. But from the update tomorrow, we'll be back to one pool of random maps, which should be better. And the squad queue tends to be pretty busy and quick, I would say, in my experience. Solos can be a little slow, but you can still get games without bots for me anyway. Hey, Heaven, how's it going? Fucking RAC, don't get me started. Oh, there's our favourite not a player. Needs a name, that thing. My lovely crate. How many kills have we got with our battle stat? Don't shoot me in the head. 467. Nice. We don't really need anything, do we? Stuns and smokes is grand. Bit of ammo. Why not? Okay. Play zone. Cool. Is the van back home? No, it's still down at the yard. I meant to message the guy actually today. I hadn't really heard anything, so I need to give him a message. Keep forgetting. What's up, Cheese? How you doing? So we're just going to casually drive around and go for fights today, because the last solo session I did was the crate hunter, where I was trying to get as many airdrops in a day. So obviously we weren't really pushing fights as much then. It was still very good fun, but not as much fighting as maybe normally. So today we're gonna, you know, we'll just push everything we can and try and shoot some boys. That's someone driving. It is. Where are you going, sir? Oh, he's firing at this guy. Hey, buddy. No, I don't want your crappy vest. I'll take your ammo. Thank you, sir. Are you moving far? No, we're staying in the same town. So it's literally like a 10-minute drive away. Just finished watching the Crate VOD. Loved it. Ooh. Just ran in here. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a good one, wasn't it? Ooh. Close. Well, I mean, I didn't get hit that much, but it felt like he's had good reactions, but he whiffed his shots a bit. Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it, Barney? Really, really fun session. You should do the same one day with a kill count. That would be good, yeah. Agreed. I'm just going to wait for this red zone. Annoyingly. Because there's loads of vehicles around I would love to shoot. There was someone sniping up here earlier. Are they? Is that? No, that's not them. Oh, it's a silent. I was like, why can't I hear this red zone? It's because it's silent. Brilliant. Quality PUBG. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? Nico, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the red zone. Hey, Mickey, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it's fucking silly, isn't it? Hopefully fixed in the update tomorrow, maybe? We shall see. Right, okay. Well, we got a car, haven't we? Oh, shit. No, someone took it. Someone pinched me blood. Oh, no, they didn't. I thought someone pinched it and flipped it. My car was just hiding behind the rock. Okay. I don't remember that car being there when I arrived, but I was pretty focused on this guy, I guess. Odd boy. We're just on the edge of the zone here, aren't we? Random bike there. There's the quad guy. Coming this way? A little bit. No, not really. Abandoned glider. Anyone in all that mess? No, I think it's just quietly humping away on its own there. Think back to better times when the M249 was a crate gun. I mean, it annoyed me when they made that change, and then it felt like the M249 was crap for a while. But I feel like the M249 is good now, and with the extended mag, it's it's pretty nuts. Hey Doom, yeah, the 249 is very decent now. I'm not sure I fancy my chances with a drive-by most of the time, but other than that, if I can crouch with it, I think I'm pretty happy. I'm just gonna cruise around, try and find people, I guess. I might turn around because you tend to find more people down this road to the left. It's a bit of a busy area. I watched the 2D replay of the Vikendi castle riding thing where you got sniped off the bike. Yeah, I saw your tweet. 99% stream sniping. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a look at it. It can be pretty hard to identify. Even if it was, all they want is attention. So the less attention you give them for it, the better, really, right? Double spike strip there. Oh, I'm pretty fucked here. Oh, I've just got cover from that and this guy. Woo! Oh, that's a great frag. Didn't even see it come in. I was waiting for one to come, but I hadn't seen him. I thought he wouldn't have one. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? We should have got out there a little bit quicker, but because he didn't frag for so long, I was like, oh, this guy hasn't got any. Thought you were going to dance, bringing up the emote. Well, I was trying to use my LB and B to take a painkiller. I don't know what I pressed. Yeah, he was trying to emote for some reason. Bump. Just felt wrong watching them go from basically in zone driving a direct line to us. Sit up looks sus. Yeah, just one of those things you have to roll with. Spike strips actually working. Yeah, it was a good trap. I assume it was that guy who said it. I was expecting it to be someone in that compound on the other side of the road, like nearer the crate. But yeah, good work by that guy. If we hadn't been pinned in by the bolty guy as well, then we would have got out there a bit quicker. But we had the guy on the church shooting us trying to snipe us as well. Hey, Gunho Jack, how you doing, mate? And they'd scared the shit out of me. Teaming, yeah, the accidental teaming. Bastards. First Erangel of the day. Had a nice little mix so far. 3 games, 3 different maps. Very happy boy. I'm quite looking forward to the 40% Destin we're going to get from tomorrow's update. I think it's going to be quite good. Sorry, Vikendi, not Destin. No Destin. It's going to be good. Obviously, it's shit. If you don't like Vikendi, then you're a bit fucked. But I think it's going to be fun, for another month, I guess, and then put it back to normal after that. Because it kind of forces people to play Vikendi a bit more, and there'll be a lot of people I think need to kind of learn it who haven't played it very much. And when's the new season coming? Well, the update goes out tomorrow. I don't know if that's the start of it. Is that the start of a new ranked season as well? I don't really play ranked, but the update is tomorrow for console. Bop, 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 bop. that back in the corner as we're not playing Vikendi today. What do we got? Ooh, kind of a weird one. We're not going to go Pachinki. Maybe a late Millie, I guess? Or crate game it. If we didn't get enough crates the other day. Is the tornado snowstorm thingy in tomorrow's update? It is, yes. We're going to have that on Vikendi tomorrow. No polar bears yet, but the snowstorm is coming tomorrow. We're going out to sea, boys. Try and find a less lewd angle for you there. Oh, we hit the edge of the map. Let's go this way. Hey, friend. Yeah, I haven't played casual mode for a while. I had used it. I used it for a bit as like a training mode, or like to to kind of warm up at the start of a stream. But I've just used the training room recently. It works a bit better, really. Hey, Womp, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Whenever I do this, it always just makes me think of Ark. When you go swim deep down on Ark and you just get killed by awful things. Makes me nervous. It's a bit slow, but I have some friends that like to start in there. Yeah, it's the thing. It can be, sometimes you struggle to really find the bots or players to fight. Gotta head back to work. Nice. Cheers, Chloe. All right. Well, hope it goes. Hope works all right. Hopefully, see you soon. Hey, Menace, how you doing? Still smashing this game out, yeah? Still going, mate. I think we'll just go. We'll go for the late Millie, grab some shit, and go find people, I guess. It's a weird Erangel plane. I kind of wanted a school or a mill to power or something, you know. Probably half the reason I've been getting rinsed. I like the training mode is good for a little warm up. I think it's the season pass over tomorrow. I'm not sure. It says the timer on in the lobby, doesn't it? We can check it in between games. Probably, I would guess. Did Nacho get the same microphone? He did. Yeah, he got the same one. On my recommendation, the Samsung CO1, I think it is. Yeah, CO1. I didn't really look around to see if there was anyone here, so, that'll be exciting. We run a bit of Beza this game. Give it a whirl. Right, 2'd up. Should we run a bolty? We've been doing a lot of DMRing lately. Let's take a bolty. We'll go all 7s. fucking another random dude next to me. Where was this guy? Fuck's sake, there's some other guy there. I had no idea. Super unlucky. What's up, Carly? How's it going? I think we do have a command with some of that shit on. What is it? Gear, I think, has it. On this, I don't know if this website even still works. Yeah, it seems to. I haven't updated this for quite a while, a couple of years, but I don't think I've really changed anything on there. So if you go to like the Beard Guys complete setup, that's, yeah, looks like pretty much what I'm using, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's got the mic on there and stuff. Just as you left, there was a C4 suicide in the feed. Oh, hello. What? It did that at the start of the stream yesterday, didn't it? It's kind of a bit odd. Hopefully no more of that shenanigans. This is why I should have looked around for parachutes. I would have known there were 2 people nearby. Microsoft have been having some outages. Yeah, that is true. But I had it yesterday as well. Or not yesterday, Monday. Yeah, I did see that. Back on Sanok. I'll take that. Standard PUBG nonsense. Yeah, I don't know if it's a PUBG thing or an Xbox thing. No idea. Well, 2 pretty unlucky deaths there on Miri. I mean, the Miri one we should have got ourselves out of that situation a bit longer. We stayed there too long and made ourselves more vulnerable. But I mean, that one there, like, what are you gonna do? Maybe look for players on drop. That is true. I will do that. Should do Ruins? We haven't been to Ruins for a while. It's kind of another weird plane, isn't it? Hey, Treadstone, how you doing? What's today's madness? Oh, we're just kind of doing standard madness today. Running around, finding the baddies, attempting to shoot them, having a nice time, chatting away. You know, the usual biz. We have no fixed agenda. I was nearly going to not stream today so I could sort out house move stuff, but I managed to get it all done this morning. I had a very busy morning. Got it all sorted out. We're pretty much there. We move on Friday. Obviously, normally, in an ideal world, I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow the day before we move, but it's the update day, so it works quite well as a last stream to do before taking a few days off. So I've got a stream tomorrow, finish at like 5, 6 o'clock, then pack down my whole workstation, ready to move out in the morning. So it'll be a busy evening tomorrow. Yeah, when does the Sanok towel come down? Well, exactly. That's still up. It's just, that'll be easy. You'll notice the acoustic foam stuff is now down. This shit, there's just a few bits of it above the desk now. So if it sounds a bit echoey on the stream today, it's because I've taken down loads of this that was in the office. You can see all the holes in the wall where it's all stuck on with this sticky back stuff that's just ripped all the paint off, but they were going to repaint this anyway, right? I was watching your No Recall YouTube video. There was the standard you get bot lobbies comment. You should edit together all the non-wins where you die and upload that. It's kind of what you feel like people seem to expect, isn't it? It's like you're watching a subsection of like the top 2 to 5% of my games played. you know, of course it's going to make it look like I'm playing against inferior opponents all the time. If you took, you know, everyone's top 1% of their games and watched only those, you'd be like, wow, you're amazing. Or, you know, you only get easy lobbies if you think that's... But it's just like this disconnect. I guess if you don't... For some people, if they don't make content or watch streams, they maybe don't connect those thoughts up that they're not watching all of my games. But you feel like some people, the way they express comments, you feel like they genuinely believe that every game I upload on YouTube is 100% of the games I play on PUBG. I saw your perfect nade short on YouTube. Looked like an old clip. Oh, it was. That was from way back with Chewy. That was like 2018 or something. Yeah, I'm just experimenting a bit with the shorts at the moment. Oh, that is good. I like that. Hey, Baba Yaga, thank you for the 32 months, mate. Look, I'm looking around like a pro. One man. One near man. Oh, that's not good. This is very slow. Pulling my aim off him, but I'm not sure he actually fired a bullet. He was a bit taken aback. Cool. All right. QBZ 6X. That is going to be grand. Let's just get an Uzi or something. The Chewy nade. Oh, it is a classic, isn't it? I mean, I know it's been up before, but whatever, right? Such an iconic moment. Old school PUBG. Sure, we don't need that. More stuns, good. Extendy, good. That's plenty of ammo for that. We will take that because we're going to hopefully switch to an Uzi in a minute. I do like a ruins. It's nice when there's like, you know, a couple more people. But it's so... I never thought I was going to get to play it again when they got rid of, you know, the old... well, when we had the old Sanhok, right? I thought that was it. I thought the chance of them reverting to an old version of the map seemed infinitesimally small. Did I say that word right? Close enough, right? It seemed tiny. And then crazy fools actually did it. Kind of one weird random shot from up there, wasn't it? We'll keep an eye on that. This is where you need to start paying attention to the outskirts a little bit, because people can just pop up. We do that before chat has a hernia. Oh, that's close. I think there was some more 9s in there. It might have been an Uzi, but we'll go and see what this is first. Where are you? I thought it was kind of just at this... Oh, he is. It's just... Okay, buddy. Oh, kind of feel a little bit bad about that one. I think that was the guy that had just been randomly firing off his gun. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, 3 vests as well. Oh, it wasn't 9s. It was shotgun ammo that I saw. Okay. I think we've got one of those, haven't we? Yeah. Nope, not a lot of 9s here. Annoyingly. GG's to that guy. They ruined the ruins. They did ruin the ruins, but they unruined it. So, you know, happy enough. All right, we're going to go. Hey, Brian. Thanks, man. Thank you for your continued support, sir. Lovely to see you. Go for the double QBZ then. What are we missing on it? We're just kind of like a red dot. There we go. Beautiful. The QBZZ loadout. We don't need anything else, do we? We double comp. It's double everything, yeah. Double off. Double off hard. Okay. Triple comp. I think I'm good. Let's go looking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Hippity-bitty-bitty-bitty-doo. Thanks to 56 months. Got a compliment on my Ramones shirt. A PT on Monday. It was my TVG shirt. Ah, nice. Man, it's such a good design, that one. Do love it. Let's go park up. It sounded like it. Yeah, we'll have to... I would like to get that one back on sale at some stage. Just want to find somewhere where I can do it at a sensible price, you know. The QQBBZZ. QQBBZZ, as they call it in the hood. Okay, I'm parked up over here a minute ago, but I might just grab this buggy and a bike list. You coming back? You gonna fight? Yep. Okay, well he hasn't medded unless he's got an EMT. He's gone inside. Oh, he's right there. Oh! He had medded then. Thank you, sir. Didn't have the heart to tell it. I mean, at a glance, you just see it and you're like, oh, Ramones, I guess. And that is, you know, it's what it's a pastiche of. Thought that guy might have pulled up on here, but didn't like it. Think people might be coming across this bridge. I think this next bridge is going to be busier, isn't it? Down here. Yeah, it's a really nice t-shirt, that one. Very pleased with it. There's a man. Yeah, he's right here. The name's Moses. John Moses. Sorry, Moses. Moses supposes you're dead. I'd heard him a touch earlier. Away with that. Boy, you're not getting away with that, fella. He's long gone. Unlucky with the frag. Yeah, we were just a bit slow getting out. Would have been a good one. Oh wow, that is kind of a wacky place. I might. Did I flood this? Looks quite floody, doesn't it? We have a boat. Not sure I'm gonna be asked with that. It's out to sea. If this thing's drivable, I'll try and get it. No. We'll chill here, see if anyone else coming along. Quite fun running the double BZ. Man on a bike. Where are you going to cross, sir? You going away out to the other bridge, I suppose? Probably. Oh, he's going to try and do this. Okay. Kind of did the job, didn't it? Right. Try and hunt some of these boys down. Stay alive, please. Won't you live? Stop killing everybody. Like he was fighting someone. He seemed wary, didn't he? Maybe he's just, you know, just always wary. Is that a guy proning? Are you dead? Oh, you're dead. It's pretty dead to me. Ooh, thank you, sir. Jesus. That's what happens when you don't crouch and shoot. Or when I don't crouch and shoot. The accidental underarm throw of the stun wasn't terribly helpful. This map looks much better than the others. Is that what you mean by MP, this map? We're just getting close to this guy. I'm not going to sit there trying to snipe him from miles out and I'll just get killed. Someone else will just pop me in the head. I'm a big fan of Sanhok. I think it looks great. They've got some good changes coming up for it as well. Adding the ascenders to the map, I think is a good move. They're adding a couple of new bridges. Just going to follow this and hopefully we'll bump into this guy who's come up out of the river. Found him. Oh, yeah. Well, we found him. Good little tip that with the molly that I didn't learn for quite a long time. Just throw the molly straight at the tree, and it'll burn behind it. That's all you got to do. You don't need to carefully throw it next to the tree. Just throw it at the bloody tree. Piece of piss. At least it'll dry off. Oh no! That's close. Can I outpace this? Oh no! Oh! Woo! Ah! Terrible shooting on my first attempt there, but I think I can probably run this in if he's got some meds. Should be okay, I think. He does. I don't think we got all his arm ammo, but whatever, we need to get in. I think I've taken this a bit early, really, but fuck it. Oh, hit him nicely as well, but yeah, that was a tough move there. Good little game. Unlucky, I imagine our vest probably died after like one bullet, unfortunately, which I think is why we went down so quick. Our vest was really banged up. Good little game though. Bunch of kills. 10. A nice even 1100 damage. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Having games like that on Sanhok after the update are gonna be it's gonna be really interesting because where we just died, there's gonna be, I think, 5 or 6 ascenders around that mountain that you can use to like zip line up. One of them is quite near where we just ran past, so we would have been able to go straight up there. And there's others around the mountain as well. So yeah, looking forward to playing that once it's out tomorrow. Yeah, really good changes, I think. For highest kill game of the day so far there. Very enjoyable one. Wish the QBZ was on all maps. It is good fun. I really like it. I prefer using it with the 6X to with a red dot. With a red dot, I feel I do better with an M4, but with the Zoom 6 or the 3, I really like it. Hey Yoda, how you doing? Good to see you. Right, Sanhok, we go again. Have another crack. Yeah, I would have preferred to have the Uzi and then the QBZ6X ready. I don't know what it is about the... I just feels, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird using it with a red dot, but the 6, you know, Zoom 6, it feels super steady. What we got? Right down the middle. Go booty. Bit of booty. I don't often do a solo booty. All I want for my birthday is a big booty drop. Big booty. Off we go. Don't have my boy Nacho to fall back on. See how we get on. Right. A few lads. We seem to be behind them all, as is tradition. Let's land here. Oh, there's someone right on me. Oh. Please pick up this gun. Oh dear. Hello? He's gone very still, this guy up here. Waiting for me. Did he? Oh, he got killed. Tell him, mate. That's why he was so still. Shot by the other guy. We got away with that, didn't we? It wasn't looking great at the start. Let's get this thing loaded for a bit of backup. He was being very still. I'll carry that. Oh god, I'm terrible. Need a bag. There's a bag. Very close, this guy. Where did you go? I heard a footstep, and then the frickin' plane went over. Couldn't hear shit. Why is the chat not popping? I don't know, dude. Maybe you need to like... Oh. invigorate it a little bit with some witty banter. You got very lucky that didn't get him. Oh, that got him though. Pop, pop. There we go. Satisfied? What do you want from me? Oh my god, what's going on in here? They're all dead. Das been a murder. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Got 2 of them. We need a grip. We need meds. We need a better helmet. Better than a 4. Don't really need that much ammo, but sure. Oh, there's a helmet. It's a bit banged up, but I'll take it. There we go. You did it, Bobby. You got chat going. You'll have to forgive them. They're getting on a bit in their older years. Bit slow on the keyboard. So there's someone over at Lobster a minute ago. Oh, he's on the roof. Blimey. Oh, strikey. Strikey! Why you do this to me? I hadn't noticed him in the feed. Should have been watching that. Wacky's running a DBS EMT. It sounds very gaming, Nacho. Everybody is dead, Dave. What's up, Cred? How's it going? It was a good nade we got on that guy, wasn't it? The Panzer felt good. It was straight through the window, but it went a bit long, and I guess he wasn't near enough the wall where it exploded. He lit me up while I was shooting that gas can, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the gas can was like close to the drop down. I thought it might have like dropped down and spread into the bit underneath where he was. Hey, Oliver, how you doing? Watching on a bus today. Very nice. Chief, how's it going? It was a good Panzer, wasn't it? Dan, how you doing? Welcome. Molly, Molly, Molly. Leo, how you doing? Back on Erangel, lovely stuff. Old guy, how you doing? This is what happened when chat gets involved. Yeah, chat, keep it down. Just went past the troublesome McDonald's on Oxford Road. Oh, yeah, in Manchester. I'll be back there in a couple of months' time for Manchester Punk Festival. Looking forward to that. Car is in the shop. Snapped an axle this morning. Oh shit! It's pretty rough. Hey Signic, how's it going? Have I heard of Outbreak Festival? I'm actually going to that by myself. Outbreak Festival. It kind of rings a bell, but not really. I certainly don't know anything about it. Mix of punk and rap. Oh, nice. Is that in the UK? Do you think they'll ever release PUBG on a new engine or build PUBG 2? I honestly don't know. Eventually, surely. I don't know, really. Games seem to just stay alive forever these days, don't they? Can you imagine how mad he'd be if the flaming gas had dropped in his head? Oh, it would have been a hell of a kill. I feel like I have a quite an undeservedly high kill-death ratio against Strikey because he's a much better player than me. But often when we come across each other, I feel like I've probably somehow seemed to have killed him more than he's killed me. Mostly through fluke, I think. Lord knows they have enough money to do it with all the microtransaction prices. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly making enough bank on that. I hope they're doing something useful with it. Was that while you were driving it, Dan? Was it everything all right? Shit. You all good? Excellent. Excellent. Random question. Would you consider Blink-182 a punk band? I mean, if I was talking in really general terms, then I suppose. But, I mean, they're pop punk, aren't they, is what they are. Pop punk or punk rock, really. But if you're being very general, you could say punk. But, yeah, they're a pop punk band. Buggy down there if you want it. 1 or 2 guys. Depends who you're talking to and how long you want the conversation to be. Get a touch more 7s while there's some here. We'll go find this guy nice and quick if we can. I've seen Blink 5 times. Oh, nice. I've never seen them, actually. And I feel like now, I was into them when I was young, but I'm not sure I'd be that bothered now. Is there? There we go. Second time's the charm. Yeah, he had a mini and a Mosin. He would have done well to get me. Let's take. We were trying to have a bolty game a couple of games ago, so let's go with the bolty again. Yeah, I wouldn't be that bothered about seeing Blink now, because if they did it like a big tour, then it'd be, you know, 100 quid a ticket for a stadium thing or something. I wouldn't be that into it. We're thinking about going to Slam Dunk, because Slam Dunk this year's got Offspring, which would be amazing to see. And it's pretty good value, really, when you look at, like, you know, the amount of bands you'd see for whatever the Slam Dunk ticket is. So, yeah, we might do that. We did have tickets for Green Day for their Hella Mega Tour that was, like, postponed so many times. But eventually, it was, like, all COVID's postponed for, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. And then eventually when they emailed being like, oh, we've moved it to this date, or you can just get a refund. And I was like, how much were the tickets? And they were like, I forgot how expensive they were. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just have the money back. Thanks. Sorry, Green Day. I just want to get a... Oh, I got a better bag. Oh, we're pretty happy then, aren't we? Another first aid, maybe? Let's just run this warehouse and then we'll leave. Oh, we're in the zone. We've got an amazing show coming up in Vegas when we were young. Yeah, I've seen the lineup for that. It's nuts. You get a lot better lineups for punk rock, pop punk, you know, all those kind of... there's just so many of those bands, you know, are from, you know, American coastal regions, right? It's just nuts. So... Unfortunately, you tend to get these festivals where they're all playing together, whereas in the UK, you'll get like one of them over at a time doing a tour, and you might get lucky and there'll be 2 and they're touring together or something. You know, you might get like Caddies and the Interrupters or something, or I don't know, Boss Tones and the Interrupters. I think we saw before, but then you go to like, yeah, when we were young, or punk rock bowling or something, and then they'll be like, oh, this is just a list of literally every single punk rock band from the last 30 years playing at one festival. GoldenEye is coming back to Xbox on Friday. Times have ruined my nostalgia. Oh, wow, nice. Bloody fog. I'm a bit sick of it. Effects in my lobby this time. Snoop Dogg's the first show I ever saw as like a 16-year-old. Never been the same since. That must have been great when you were 16. Holy shit. I went to the American Idiot tour with Green Day. Nice. And McFly. That's true. McFly also at Slam Dunk. I got tickets to see Breaking Benjamin, Fallen Reserve, and Beartooth. I know Breaking Benjamin. I don't know the others. Snoop was a guest at my first gig. Nice. Hey, Color Eyes, how you doing? Ben reminds me of this lead singer of Rise Against. Oh, nice. I like Rise Against. Odd job isn't allowed. Do you ever go to gigs by myself? I mean, I'm sure I have done. I can't really recall one, but when I'm at festivals, I'll often go and watch bands kind of on my own. But then I normally will bump into people that I know. But yeah, I mean, most of the gigs I go to, like, you know, a lot of my friends are from the kind of punk rock, ska punk kind of scene in the UK, in the southeast particularly, but you end up knowing a lot of people all around the country. So if I go to any gig of any band that I'm into, even if I went on my own, there's a bunch of my friends are going to be there, or a bunch of people I know are going to be there, you know. So but I wouldn't be against it, you know. Why not go and do something fun rather than sit at home? You know, particularly if it's if it's the sort of genre where the people go and nice, like when you go to, you know, punk rock and ska punk shows, reggae shows, you know, it's just full of fucking nice people. They're very friendly, very welcoming people, very accepting people. You know, easy to make friends. DJ Craig John, thank you for the 2 months. How you doing, sir? Oh, how Nacho. He's not here, mate. You had backstage tickets for Eminem at Milton Keynes Bowl, supported by 50 Cent. I saw Eminem at Reading with D12 back when Purple Pills came out. And dismount. Guess we'll take your MG3 then. He got out. He hopped out of his car and ended up on the roof of my one. Probably wasn't quite what he was hoping would happen. Do I need anything off this guy? Got too many first aids. Smoke. Frag. Cool. I do. It was something, wasn't it? Crash. Let's try and do it to this guy. Gruber, thanks so much for the gifty. Cheers, mate. Oh, shit. Did he go straight on? I've no idea. It's too foggy. We'll just go this way and see what's up. Hello. Ah, no. Oh, I shouldn't have got out of that side of the car. That was very silly. No! Oh, vex. GG's. Not lucky. 2 games in a row been killed by other fucking streamers. Strikey and then effects. Let's take a phone call real quick. There was a guy. I thought I saw a guy. I was like, was that a guy or a bit of my parachute? Oh, please don't shoot me, sir. I waited so long. It was, sorry, it was van. There was good timing there. There was my mechanic just talking about the van, sorting out van stuff. Oh, should we go up to where? Let's just go in here. Let's be fine. It was van. You guessed whoever right. Yeah, chief guessed van. There we go. Came to the right place. We did unmute, didn't we? Yep. Grab this. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. We've got a for context for those not in the know. We've got a an old camper van. We have a VW T25 or T3. They're sometimes called 1984. So nearly 40 years old camper van, which is just in the shop at the moment. So just chatting to the mechanic about that. That is fine. Good cover story. Oh, you an M4? Yeah, you are. Let's get rid of this. I was 1. I mean, I wasn't even born, in fairness. It's a year older than me. There we go, that'll do. Sorry, VSS, not this map. But yeah, it was it was in for its MOT last week, and it was having a bit of trouble getting going and stuff. So it was just sorting that. I didn't really give a camper van update. I was just on the phone to my mechanic for a couple of minutes. I thought this guy just fucking fired a flare for a sec. Can we see him? He's going way long. Where's he? Is he firing it from? I don't think I could see him. He's over there somewhere. There is a glider there if we see Gaius. We do need a vest still. Take a scar sometime. Oh, I don't really want a scar. You know? That's the problem. What I do want is a vest before this plane comes and drops a crate right on our heads. It's dropped it absolutely miles away. Once the zone pops, we can do our flare at least. You gonna do a doubler? A doubler? Be a treat, wouldn't it? I won a game of PUBG with a sore neck. I mean, there's definitely been games of PUBG that I've won over the years that have gone on YouTube where I've spent like, you know, where I've had to go and like answer the door or take a phone call for 5 minutes in the middle of it and shit like that. I don't wanna. Why no vest? Whoa. No, that's fine, thank you. What did I press to make that happen? I think we nearly called Xbox support. It's okay. I don't need Xbox support. We're fine. Honestly, spending my whole life finding this popsy vest. Was there a scar in that first building? We haven't even got an optic for this. We put the 3x on, I guess. It's not ideal. Ask them for a exit game. Oh! Hey, West. Matt Muns, how's it going? I mean, seriously. We found so much other stuff. I just want to play some PUBG. We could take the glider. Don't give in to peer pressure. Don't listen to those bastards in chat. Oh, there we go. We found one. It's in the toilet with the shitty water. Oh, there is no water. It's just a slightly red-looking hole. Nice. PUBG, just want to wind you up. Cheers, Matt. Thank you for the 30 months. Helio, thank you for the 32 months. A slightly red hole. I kind of want to... Well, we could use the glider and get up somewhere really, really high. And do a bit of snipey, but we got the flare, so we kind of need to... I'd like to acquire that before we disappear. Was there a bit of fives we left? If we're going to do some sniping, we should be alright. Let's go get that glider. Be fun. Just like a little variety. Look, there's loads of variety here. What are you talking about? I've got... This is the M4 MK12 loadout that I... When was the last time you saw me run that loadout, right? Like, never. Oh, there was the mortar. Literally never. There's not a big mountain here anymore, is there? I kind of forgot about that. Probably going to get headshot. Super original, exactly. Let's try and get this airdrop, and then we'll try and flare it up. Cheers, Matt. Appreciate that, mate. My squad had a game once where I had to leave mid-game to pick up my fiance. They had me killed. They had to kill me twice to carry me to the circle. Won the game with me still alive. That is excellent. Someone's going to shoot me down. But it's gone miles away. It's so harsh. Whenever I'm in a glider on Miramar, the crates always seem to screw me, don't they? Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I mean, if you headshot me, it'd be an amazing shot. Fair play to you. An M4 in my hands is nerfed by default. I just want to fly into the crate with a glider. Is that too much to ask? Send it flying through the air. There's a man. Did the proper little squish noise, didn't it? Pretty good at landing the old gliders, aren't I? Quite the expert. Hello? Where's that from? Up there somewhere. Hey Ant, how you doing? Yeah, solo queue's been alright today. Been fine. There he is, I think. That guy. See you later, mate. It always feels a bit more satisfying when I get in with the left peak. It feels like I've done it left-handed, you know? How's the glider feeling, do you reckon? Probably seen better days. I mean, I could probably take that, get it off the ground. Need to loot that guy? Not really. Still got my flare. What's the difference in the two those two graphics settings. Oh god, I can't remember which is the one that I use. Which one do I use, chat? You'd have to ask me in between games and I can look. Did I upgrade to the Elite 2? I did. That's what I'm using now. Shame we didn't shoot his head off with the AWM, but all right. Still shot his head off, I guess. Where does this bloody quad go? God, it's gone miles. Get the glider. Can we get this thing moving? I guess if we can wiggle it onto this road, we can take off. We can try and orm people from the glide. Oh, it's not a good start. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Let's go this way then. That's what I was trying to do all along. And the tree. Oh, that is a good idea, Ant. I like that. I like that a lot. Why don't frame rate priority isn't even an option on the Series X? I don't think now. I don't think you can change it, right? It's just always good. You always get good frame rate, and it looks nice. It's like a fixed, you know. Oh, I hit him! You jammy bastard. Hello. Are you okay, sir? What are you doing, Ben? What are you doing? Oh, I can't believe I hit that guy with the orb and he didn't die. That is bullshit. What am I wearing? It's Officer Ladybeard. And her, you know, her backpack. Let's try and get this other airdrop. Oh, the uphill takeoff, the classic. Oh. Oh! This glider is pretty shagged. Still trying to snipe me. Uh-oh. Oh, everybody's coming now. What's going on? Oh, fuck! Oh. Where'd the other one go? This fucking other dude trying to snipe me the whole time. He just headshot me. I mean, that is pretty bullshit, isn't it? Where do we run? We are fucked. Try and get into this little tower thing. Someone up there? I'll see if we can get in a dip up here, maybe. Is this customs? No. He's up there, the guy going mad trying to shoot me. I've got no more smokes, so... If he kills me, I'm going to be pissed. I don't know how we got away with that. It's absolutely outrageous. No first aids left, but we made it to here. Right, now where the fuck are you? Call in my flare. Do that in a minute. He's got to be up there, right, you think? Is it you? Is it you? Giving up now. Bunkering Dave, thank you for the 42 months. That was spicy, wasn't it? Was it used then, sir? Maybe. New play zone is up. Well, let's just try into this and we'll call it in and get fresh armor. We need to kill someone and get first aids, though. Let's fire it into our... Oh, Oasis is an inn, annoyingly. That was where I was going to get my first aids. Get down. Let's go get first aids as a priority, and we'll get the crate if we can. There's a vehicle there we can use. I'd rather have some first aids now than an airdrop, so get rid of that. Call the BRDM. I would, but it's just so rubbish in solos. Like, it dies so quick. We did have some good moves, yeah. Trying to dodge the guy relentlessly shooting me with a DMR whilst having two different people trying to run me over. Oh! Thanks for the meds. That's the jacket that I've got. Well, I did have it. I think I took it to a charity shop. Fuck me. Honestly, I'm just trying to play some PUBG here. Just a man trying to play some PUBG. Got of smokes and decoys, that guy. There was an MG3 left in that crate, but I'm not too worried now. Right. Thanks for the meds. Let's crack on. Med delivery guy. See this guy. We're gonna edge in here and call in the airdrop. It's like you're allergic to death. Right, let's see if we can get this. Hopefully it's not just a massive open bit up here, but whatever. We're not urgent. Yeah, well, pretty much is, but that's fine. Oh, hello. Glider, a car. A dead guy. That fucking... thought I saw a guy there a sec. I think that's a glider that someone's parked, isn't it? No, it's not a dead guy. What is that? Oh, it's a tree stump. I say parked. I mean, landed it like me, I think is what they've done. Binned it into a tree. It's going to be a guy close, I think. We heard someone sniping along this ridge. Or a bit further on from it. It's always very rewarding when you kill someone that's sitting there completely still whilst you're talking to very loudly to Twitch chat and they have the jump on you so badly and you still manage to get them. Oh, that's what I live for. It's going to be right in the middle of this fucking open bit, isn't it? We do have a few smokes now. Tagged him. Someone else finished the job. Ooh. I'm coming. Anyone around? He's remarkably chilled at the moment. I'm sure there's someone TPPing it like an asshole. Oh, okay. Need to do that. I guess we drop the orm and take the links, annoyingly. It's kind of a... Dropped everything by accident. Unless we can quickly fire off the links and come back for the orm. Probably not. Go shoot it quick, yeah. We've gotta go over here though. Is that circle moving yet? Where was that? That was up here. Oh, it's got the audio bug. Cool, we'll go get the orm. That's that audio bug I had the other day with the my MK12. It's very distracting. The silent links, yeah. It just kind of goes... Psh, psh, psh. Oh yeah, that's great timing, mate. Thank you. Can I pick it up? I've still got the ammo, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is annoying. Can we outrun this? No, I didn't think this would... I think we can catch up on the downhill. I didn't think it'd move so fast. This is going to be nasty. If this guy's trying to shoot at me still. We got the meds to make this, but if anyone's shooting, it's going to get real tough. Another airdrop. We do have a couple of smokes to deploy if we need. Please don't look down here, sir. Ugh. Don't think this... Is this... It's not very good cover, but we're going to try and get the med down anyway. Hope no one's looking. Still a guy up here. Where were you? Was that from the smoke, do you think? Or this guy, maybe? Maybe. It's not a good place to be, but... Oh, it's this guy. Down to 2 already? I guess maybe I dropped some ammo that I didn't pick up. There we go. Well, at least we made that one count. I mean, I was wailing away with quite a few shots on those guys over there. Oh, hello. Are you running in, sir? Let's close in on this guy. We can take whatever he had. He does have this buggy as well. I guess this guy's maybe trying to block us out here. I'll just fire this orm shot at this guy if I can. Nope. Oh, that's coming quite quick. Oh, fuck it. It's like, oh yeah, it's an SKS. I'd rather have my Orm with one bullet. Thank you. Go reload, sir. Let's just go a bit further round. Saw you, buddy. Someone else was trying to frag him, though. Woo! Sure, what happened to this guy that was close? I thought he might head up after killing that guy. Right behind that buggy I just saw. Only 4 alive here. Cool little end zone. Had to work for this. Oh, Jesus, that was good hits. Okay, this guy can shoot. There's one other guy around. We've got to get down towards this guy, annoyingly. Okay. See, we've been get devil. He seems... Oh, unlucky. He had the 3 vest, tanked a lot of hits there. GG's though. Good fight. Decent player at the end. Just one of those where you're hip firing and the guy's right there and most of the bullets are just all going the wrong way. If only you had a scar. Ben, when are you going to do a custom game? I don't know. None planned at the moment. Good little game, though. We had to work for that to stay alive, didn't we? That was crazy. Good easy game. Was that the start with the phone call as well? It was. It was. Blues are grenades and melee weapons only was fun. Yeah, that was a good one. I kind of stopped doing them every Friday because they just got quiet. Like not many people were playing in them anymore. What buttons do I have mapped to paddles on my controller? I find crouch, jump, and switch weapon are helpful for me. I just have one paddle that I use for hold to crouch, and that's it. It's the only one I use. I'd be interested to see how many kills that guy had at the end there. I feel like he probably had quite a few. Seemed like he knew what was up. Let's have a little look on PUBG lookup. He had 17 kills, so he had a pretty good game. I don't know how much damage we did to him. It should tell me at the end, right? Got him down to... He was only down to 38 HP, so he wasn't super, super low. Good little scrap. I wonder what he had his paddles mapped to. Will PUBG launch another Battle Pass right away on console? There's a new one coming, but it's kind of like the McLaren one, but it's for like progressive skins. There's like a progressive barrel and SKS and stuff that you can kind of earn sort of through a pass and also by spending money. You'll find out tomorrow. All right, Rogue. See you later, mate. Take it easy. Right. Let's do another. Where are we? Going to be a small termy then, really, isn't it? Or a palace. A small termy. Well, nice to have a good fight there. I mean, nicer when you win it, but still enjoyable. The way he had been dropping everyone else and nailing me with those earlier shots, I felt like I did well to even get to the stage we got to at the end there with him. But we've had some decent games today. We've had sort of pretty high kill games for the last few. Getting some good action. Literally no one here. I want an Uzi. I mean, I should probably take a gun in case there's someone, but... Normally turns out to be one sneaky boy, doesn't that? We want an EMT and an Uzi. There's my EMT. On the roof. not. It just sounded like he was. Gonna kill someone with this absolute shit heap of a gun. There you go. Thought I saw an Uzi in here. Nope, just some 9mm. Sure. Well, it all adds up. Oh, then we did. Nice. Uzi. I'm an Uzi lover. Uzi lover. Right. Ammo and first aids, and then we go shootsies. Let's see what he had. God, what is all this? Give me a good pile. You have any 9mm? Be very handy. No. Nothing. Benny Hill time, yeah. We got him in the end. He sounded like he was on the roof. I don't know if he just dropped down from it. I don't think so by his position, but he made the little like we had a little metallic footstep that sounded like someone walking on the roof. It's kind of weird. Not really much point in taking his shield when we can just med, I suppose. Aha, another Uzi. Finally, this is what you need. The piles with like good ammo. Relying on pistols for ammo is pretty rough. Hey, buddy. Got him. Just a little bit late to react. Kind of clocked where he was going to be standing. Any ammo for me, sir? Nope. How's your vest? I broke his vest. Jeez. He fell at the first hurdle there, didn't we? You. Please no one shoot me. Right, we need to get a fresh vest, and we'll skim these other ones, build the same of these buildings, and hopefully get some more 9s. I know it's a bit tedious, like collecting 9s at the beginning, but just nobody runs 9s on this map, so you have to set out with a pretty good amount, or you just run out so quick. I want this. Taking the bike. Yeah, too far to get a good spray there, really. I think he saw me though. Yeah, he wants to come scrap. Oh, I should have had him there, really. I thought I had 2 frags. He's just a touch too far out to hit with the Uzi very well. And I need him to push in close. It's a cool level 2 helmet you got. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, with the spoon in the side. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-doo-doo. He's gonna chill there. I've got literally have an Uzi, mate. What do you want from me? Ooh. It's not my car, mate. You shoot it all you like. Gonna find these boys. That's what we wanted. In here. Got him. Thank you, sir. Take your bag. Find some more 9mm. Oh, biker boys finally moving. Any 9s for me? Nope. First aids though. Yes, the only problem with the Uzi, if you get caught in a situation like that with someone who's obviously a half decent player and you're just too far away to Uzi, then you just have to run off or try and lure them in closer. Like, not much to be done. 10 first aids should probably do us. Yeah, I've not seen Full Metal Jacket for a long time. Long time. Do we have another vehicle? Just the one that guy shot up. So I think we will be jogging in. Have a quick look in here. Okay, find a quick bicycle, I guess. They're pretty common spawns, right? More ammo is always good too. And more smokes. Oh, there's a guy here. Might be the bike guy. So I definitely heard a footstep. Wasn't the bike guy. No way. My god, he had all the meds. I thought I was the medic. I don't need that many. Nothing else I want though. I'll have a frag, sure. 15 first aids. Probably a bit much. Oh, we were looking for bicycles, weren't we? Oof. At least they're quite easy to spot. They're pretty bulky. Anyone remember seeing one early on? Man with a vehicle. I think we're just going to be jogging in. I mean, we'll go and see how many tires he shot on the car, but if he took 2, then it's no point. If he only took 1, we can still use it. I imagine he took a couple out, though. So is the EMT worth it? Yeah, 100%. It's... Oh, hello. Oh, mate. I killed him ages ago. Yeah, the EMT's great. Very, very strong. How many did you do? He did 3. Yeah, that ain't going anywhere in a hurry. Oh, there's a buggy, though. That'll do. Just started playing PUBG again. I don't know if it's worth it. It's really good. I mean, it's... You know, it's tough running on solos because you need to be confident in running one weapon. Running Uzi EMT is a bit of a silly loadout, but we're just here to have a bit of fun. But yeah, it's very, you know, it's very decent. It doesn't do anything when you're in the blue. It doesn't work when you're in the blue, but when you're in the play zone, it lets you take a first aid in 3 seconds, and it meds you to full health. Med kits you do in 3 seconds, and it gives you full health and full boost. It lets you bandage to full health. It lets you move faster whilst medding. It lets you revive teammates in 3 seconds, I think. Oh my god, look at this. That is a play zone and a half. Let's get straight over the broken bridge then, I guess. Yeah, and it lets you can do all those things to teammates as well. So you can revive a teammate in 3 seconds, then you could heal them to full health with a first aid kit in 3 seconds. So it's very, very powerful. People are starting to use it a little bit more now. I think they've been sleeping on it for a bit, though. This is going to be rough going across here. It's a good spot for someone to camp it just on the other side because it's just outside of the play zone. Or just in and we're just out, I mean. Hopefully this guy doesn't stop. Oh, I can't... I can hear his bike. I can't see it. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Full health from a first aid. Pretty good. Perfect gun to go with the EMT. I would say the best, you know, the best loadout is going to be like an M4 with a 6x, zoomed 6x or a 3x, and a canted if you like using a canted for close up. Maybe the M249. A lot of people like running, but you have to be, you know, reasonably confident to do that. DBS, I guess, if you're good with the DBS, particularly for one-man squads. He's carrying on. Sorry, Nick. Don't kill the subs, man. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, someone actually running an Uzi with 9mm. What a lad. Thank you, sir. I was about to say, we're getting pretty low on ammo pretty quickly there. Don't really need to run too many boosts, because we can just med to full health. Stuns are good, though. Yeah, Scorpion's pretty decent if you know, if you want to run an EMT and a Scorpion and then a DMR or something, or a the P18C maybe will get you by. But yeah, if you can get all the bits of the Scorpion, it has a lot of attachments. But yeah, certainly it's like a kind of poor man's Uzi, really, isn't it? Let's say this car is going to be better. Anyone else see PUBG Andy's comment on Reddit that a new scope is coming? No, I didn't see that. What did he say? Oh, that's bad. It's bad. Just want to get a little bit closer so we can Uzi him. Oh shit, did he only knock him? He's got a self-resi. Oh no, he's just slouched down, I think. Yeah, he's just slouched. Looked like he was knocked, didn't he? Oh, then this guy just got his head taken off. We nearly kind of got ourselves up shit creek a little bit there, didn't we? Where's this sniper guy? God, he's all the way out there. Or is it this guy? No, it's that guy, I think. Who's this guy? Wait, is everyone getting killed? Oh no, he's still alive, this guy. He's in there somewhere. Brilliant. That guy looks like he's dead. I don't know who killed him. Oh, I see him running around up there, actually. Take all your things and your vest. Thank you, sir. Ooh, how's your helmet? Better. Nice. Okay, we'll keep going. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill me. I think he is looking at me. Pretty sure. It's fine. We'll try and get to that buggy, I guess. I'm not certain if he's looking at me or not. It looked like I could see him looking next to a tree, but not 100%. Right, we've filled up. Okay, we need to try and get in this buggy, but I can't remember. Oh, that's not good. I mean, you got to get down here, dude. How late is this zone? Yeah. I don't know if he's got a vehicle or not. If he's jogging in, we'll be good, but... Is this risky? I think we just get in this and go. And hope he's not... I don't think he has an angle. Woo! Oh, he's over there now. That'll do. Kind of a wacky play zone. Loads of water in. Oh, did he just park this one up? Yeah, he did. It's a bold attempt at a drive-by there. I was looking at chat and I didn't know if that was him or if that was like one just a spawn, but we found out in the end, didn't we? How are we doing? 9? Not bad. Might be some sort of thermal scope. Said it'd be controversial. Interesting. Have to have a little look at that. Let's go down to these crates, see if we can get 3 gear. I'm sure they've been done, but we might get a fight. There's a man. Oh, he's got this fucking ridge. Oh! Oh, EMT. I probably would have survived even without the EMT, in fairness. He didn't do much damage on the second spray. That's why the EMT is good. Because you fight people with full 3 gear and still win. Okay, someone was trying to pop me from over there. We're not in a good spot now, though. We need to get ourselves back in the zone, really. Let's just take this. If we can. We'll get boosted. Threw everything with the kitchen sink, yeah. Blue zone's great for getting them off rocks like that. It's kind of funnier for like for buildings. Oh, how's your vest? Tiny bit better. Bit worried about the... Oh, this guy's kind of driving up on the guy that was shooting at me. Where did I... Oh, hello. We're doing it, fuck it. Oh, that was not a good idea. He was still waiting for me there. He didn't fire a shot at the fucking car guy. Didn't give a crap. Let's get out of here. This is a bad spot. Bad spot to have an Uzi. least we got the 3 helmet to tank another hit. Yeah, he was just waiting to headshot me. I was like, well, he didn't fire at the car that drove past, so maybe he's not there. But no, he was just chilling and waiting to just try and shoot me. Well, get in the play zone and... Oh, God, this is a wacky play zone, isn't it? Jesus. This guy, I thought I saw a guy closer. Yeah, this guy. God, everyone's got fucking EMT apart from me, ain't they? Hang on, guys. An EMT? Self-resi, what I was trying to say. He's not going to have any 9s, is he? Another 3 helmet and an AUG? Who needs it? People trying to snipe me from every bloody direction. Oh, he ran someone over. I thought he got shot out of the car. There's a sneaky man on the got 1 stun, not great. He was on this crate just here, I think. Oh, he's in this bush behind it now. He's gone back into that bush on the edge there. Who are you? Is there a guy in a bush over there as well? Fuck, there is as well. Well, maybe there's not. Oh, you bastard! With a shotgun, there is a guy in that bush! Thought I saw someone in there and then the no shots were forthcoming. Oh shit, we are very low on ammo here. Only 5 alive. I can't run out there to check those guys. It's madness. Alright. See if we can get the AUG guy, I guess. Have to change guns. What was in the crate? It had already been done. There was an AUG in here, wasn't there? There we go. Don't really need 14 first aids when there's only 4 remaining. Probably be alright. It's a bike, not a man. Someone over there, possibly. At a glance. Couple over there. Too far away for me, really. I can see like a splash of colour there. I can't really tell if it's a guy or not. Oh, hello. Thank you. We haven't got any bits on it, but... What's up, Sinster? How you doing? Nice. 2 left. 1 was... Oh, they're both over there. Okay. Let's go say hello. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. 2 second places in a row. Fun little game, though. What's up, Chandler Bong? How you doing, Sinster? Thank you for the 67 months. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the AED. So many people inside. I think the thing is with Tego, you got to look in the like the breakable pots of the houses tend to have them in, and I always kind of forget to look unless I happen to go into one of those. Not sure I've ever seen you come second before. Twice today. Fun game though. A lot of Uzi kills. How much XP did we do in the Uzi? I forgot to look. Look at that. Could have been back-to-back wins, back-to-back seconds. Good kills, though. The guy shot well at the end. I thought we'd have him, but there you go. If we were a touch closer to the tree, we probably would have had time to EMT. 33,000 XP on the Uzi. It's on level 63. 64. It's still counting up, apparently. 65. 66. Level 78 on the AUG, but I don't think that's not been prestiged yet. 11 kills with the Uzi there. Nearly 1,000 damage. What controller do I use? I use an Elite 2 controller. What's on my Survivor Pass to claim? Some nonsense? Sure. Why not? Thanks, PUBG. Thank you for the link to Reddit. How about a new scope? Oh, this is by someone else. I've been thinking maybe they should add a new scope, blah, blah, blah. PUBG Andy, I like this idea. I wasn't even aware that a scope like this existed. There is a new and possibly controversial scope coming soon that I'd love to hear your thoughts on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that would don't know what that would entail. Interesting. I would say I'm looking forward to getting my Uzi like ranked up again, but the rewards for it are just so meaningless. They're so uninteresting. It's hard to get excited about it. Here's a poll on Twitter you should go and vote on by one of the PUBG guys, community guys, asking whether you still skin vehicles or not since they changed it. Hey Dub, how's it going? Hey Dylan, how you doing? Send the link again. What link? Oh, the Twitter one? Sure. How's the blue color on the Elite 2 controller? What, for the little light? Guys. I don't know. I've made it green. Hey Ben, do you use Dolby Atmos? No, I don't. Hey Toby. How am I liking it? I love it. It's great. Really enjoying it. I really liked my Elite 1. That served me well for quite a while. Man, GoldenEye on Game Pass January 27th. Do you think we should play through GoldenEye? Would people watch me play through GoldenEye on Game Pass? I feel like I would quite like to do that. Would be pretty fun to complete it. 4-player split screen on it as well. That might be fun. I'd watch the fuck out of that. I mean, most of our viewers are of the right sort of age to appreciate GoldenEye, right? I've got to dress up as a Bond or a villain. Oh, yeah, I like that. I'm writing that down. I'll put on a tuxedo or something. Dress up and scream GoldenEye. There we go. It's a late drop, but whatever. Worth it. Inverted, yeah, inverted Y, baby. It's going to be weird playing it on a not an N64 controller. Although it'd probably feel weird holding an N64 controller now, to be honest. Have I watched Last of Us yet? Yeah, I've watched the first 2 episodes, yeah. I need to go back and try playing the game again sometime, really. I got a bit bored of the game because I'm not a big, as I said the other day, not a big fan of, like, sneaking about kind of games, you know. Sneaky games just aren't really my jam, so Last of Us I struggled with. There we go, that's what I needed. Little helmet. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm fucked. No, you're... X-axis? Y-axis? Did I say X? Or did someone else say X? I meant Y if I said X. Oh, that was Thumper Number. Sorry. I still to this day play with swapped X-axis sticks as the GoldenEye. Do you mean Y? I feel like you mean Y, right? Up and down? Because you're left and right, like... Your X-axis? That just boggles my mind. I guess you could apply the same reasoning as to why you use, like, Y to, you know, because I feel like, because strafe was the right stick. I mean, I guess I just strafed a lot. I don't know if it didn't really make, I didn't invert. Strafe was yellow buttons, yeah. Yeah, inverted X just sounds mental to me, but I guess inverted Y sounds mental to people who don't use inverted Y. Inverted Y is the only option. I feel like, I don't know why, I'd like inverted Y, I guess it's kind of, if you imagine having like a stick on the back of your character's head and you're controlling their head with a stick, it's kind of that right? You know, if you pull that stick up, then they're going to look down. If you pull it down, they're going to look up. It's kind of how it feels. So I guess you could apply the same thing to left and right, I suppose. Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess a lot of games just don't even have the option for inverted X. I hate that I never thought about it that way, and it makes much more sense. Zach, thank you for the 59 months. Cheers, mate. What's fun is in flying games I can only use inverted. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's from flying games and using inverted. But yeah, I don't know what... I guess... I don't know what the first game would have been that I just started using it on. But I'm sure not everyone played inverted on GoldenEye. Or could you change it? It's been so long. It's been a long time. What's up, Clover? How you doing? Just found out the other day my buddy plays inverted. Oh, he sounds like a great guy. Sounds like a bit of a legend. You could change it. Yeah. I think I've watched a lot of YouTube videos over the last few years of like GoldenEye speedrunning and Perfect Dark speedrunning. The Carl Jobst videos are really, really good. It's really interesting. But seeing that like people play with, it's like a controller set. There's a controller preset you can use on GoldenEye where you play with two controllers. You hold two N64 controllers. And I think you use one for moving and one for aiming. Isn't that crazy? And like people will play using that. It just sounds bizarre, doesn't it? I was proper shy at GoldenEye. I was all right, but that was the good thing, right? Because those were the glory days, right? Where thinking you were the best or good at a video game involved being better than like maybe 3 other people. Because you had like your little group that used to play like split screen on GoldenEye. And if you won those quite a lot, you were like, oh, I'm really good at GoldenEye. I'm pretty much the best person I know at GoldenEye. But now, like, you know, now you're like pleased to be in the top 10,000th or something because everything's online and you've got these leaderboards full of millions of players. Just play Odd Job. No Odd Job allowed. Who did everyone play as in GoldenEye multiplayer? I always played as Trevelyan, Alec. Scene Bean. If someone came around to play who didn't normally play it, they hadn't played before, you let them be Odd Job. I remember all the cheats you could input for multiplayer. Yeah. Big Ed mode and that. Paintball we'd have on quite a lot. Random character that looked kitted out. That had to be my problem. The 3 people I played with were world champs. Yeah, I had a lot of good fun on that back in the day. And Perfect Dark, we played a lot as well. Perfect Dark was a great game. Yeah, one-shot kills. We used to play one-shot kills, pistols. That was a good mode. Yeah, the old laptop gun, absolutely. Or and then with bots as well, where you had that little plug-in bit that you could buy and then click it into the N64 and it gave it extra RAM. And that'd let you play use bots in Perfect Dark. You could play against bots, which is pretty fun. And just do like, you know, you two co-op against shitloads of bots and try and farm hundreds of kills with a laptop gun or something. Well, with many laptop guns. God, I hate this little bit. It's so annoying. We just go up there and just rat around all day. You on the roof, buddy? He's just above me. Go find someone else to fight. Hey, buddy. Ooh, 3 vests. Very nice. Anybody else? Apart from the guy on the roof having a lovely time. Hey Ben, do you hold breath during most of your shots on PUBG? I pretty much never hold breath, to be honest. Very rarely use it. Oh, I already had a 3x. It's probably the roof boy running away. Yeah, the campaign was a lot of fun on GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, really. Oh dear. Jumping all over the place. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the Perfect Dark campaign was a lot more in-depth. I guess the GoldenEye one was a classic because it was, it was the first of its kind, really, in many ways. But the Perfect Dark was kind of like a more polished and in-depth sort of GoldenEye, really, wasn't it? You game whilst not streaming? Yeah, a little bit. Not tons these days. I'm pretty busy doing other stuff. If I'm not streaming, when I'm not streaming in the day, I'm working on other things. And then I do it off stream. I do a lot of running. And then sometimes it's nice just to kind of get off the screen because I've been, at my computer all day doing videos or streaming or whatever. But I tend to have like 1 or 2 things that I just dabble in occasionally off stream. At the moment, occasionally I'll chuck on Vampire Survivors and play a little bit of that. Can you do some running on the stream? Not really. I mean, you could get like a little mobile streaming setup, but not sure I want to do that. I'm going to get a running machine in the new house, but I don't really see like the point in... I feel like I'd rather try and make good content rather than just try and stream anything possible, which I know isn't the traditional approach to Twitch. Normally on Twitch, you just try and stream absolutely anything you do in your life for as many hours as physically possible. Can you stream 24/7 your life? Yeah, it'd be like The Truman Show, or what was the other one? Ed TV, because he knew about that, didn't he? More like Ed TV, really. New stream leads challenge. Ben has to run on the treadmill. We choose the speed while he plays. Imagine I'd start to hate gaming if I did it for a job. And that's the thing, is like it's nice to play stuff, just like little mindless single player games off stream that, I'm not making content for. But yeah, I probably game a lot. I probably game less now than I did before I did this as a job, which probably sounds silly, but when I was working a normal 9 to 5 and doing this as a hobby, and then I'm like, staying up late playing video games every night and stuff like that, playing with my mates, and then these days. But there was a different period of my life as well. That was also when I was like living on my own, and But but since I started doing the channel full time, then you just don't really feel like going and playing more games when you spent a bunch of the time in the day playing games or sitting there editing videos of that game. I think that's what always seems silly about. I think there's this perception from lots of people. I'd say the majority of people who want to be a full-time streamer want to be a full-time streamer because they just want to play lots of video games, and that's kind of how they see it. It's like, oh, if I'm a full-time streamer, I could just sit there and play video games all day, every day, and not have to do any proper work. And that's not really how it works. If you want to play lots of video games, I think there's much higher odds you being able to do that by just getting a normal job and working hard and getting promoted or studying or whatever. Get a normal, well-paid job, and then just binge video games all weekend if that's what you want to do, you know. And then you can play whatever the fuck you want. I really enjoyed your video on the controller. I'm going to have to try out a couple of things. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Glad you found it useful. You just described my life. Yeah, I mean, and that was, you know, pretty much my life before I did this, right? You know, I had a good job and I just played video games in my spare time. Yeah, I don't really use hold breath at all. Like, I can still use LB for it, but I rarely even bother to press it. Even when I'm sniping, I just tend to not bother these days. Like, I could put it on a paddle, but it doesn't really make any difference to, you know, spraying, so I tend not to bother. Brilliant. Like, I think it very slightly affects... it's probably going to happen to me now, but whatever. I've got no vest on, which makes this a perilous journey. Oh, look at him. I needed that vest. There we go. Managed to get him without him firing a bullet, which was excellent. Should we try and run a couple of guns that I don't often run? I don't really want to take the ump because I freaking hate it, but I guess that's kind of the point of this. See what else we find. I play Hell Let Loose till 2 a.m. YOLO. Yeah, exactly. That's what I used to do. Oh, someone mentioned the Scar already. Should we run the Scar? We'll take a Scar. I'm not going to keep VSS because it's not great for this map. I guess we'll try and find some other DMR or something that we don't use very often. Hi, I have a question for you. Cool. You've come to the right place. For whatever reason, the SKS hates me. Yeah, I never use it anymore. If I find one, we'll take it. We could go M16 with a scope on it. Oh, he died. Yeah, let's try that. I think a bot just killed him and then it's just firing off a gun. Someone else, I guess. Hey, mate. You're not a bot. Where's the Uzi bot guy? Hello. Still up on the roof, sir? I think he's come up. Oh, he jumped down. Didn't even hear. Guess he jumped when the grenade went off. Come on, buddy. Done a little swapsy now, haven't we? Come on, sir. Get moving, shall we? Come on, mate. You'd have to crouch walk for the rest of your life. Fuck me. Oh, God. It's so annoying when people play like this. Gas can him. I don't know where he is, mate. He hasn't fucking moved a foot for about 10 minutes. I think he's in it. Is that the guy attacking, or is that my guy? Killed that guy. I don't know if... Was that the guy fighting? Someone else fired, though. I think there might be a guy upstairs still. There was like two different... Oh, I don't know. You can be hiding in here? Wouldn't be fucking surprised. Nope, okay. Yeah, it's like there were two different gunshots. Like he was fighting someone else. So I don't know what was going on there. We're going to see 8x M16. Yeah, if I find one, I'll give it a go. I reckon still someone about. I mean, there was possibly a bot around earlier as well. Got some nice shots on that guy with the M16 in the end, didn't we? Anybody? Oh, we already got one. Very on edge. I don't know where these other shots were. Traves in the game, good luck. Yeah, I can see his fancy... Oh, I don't need these. We haven't got an EMT. See his fancy thing popping off over and over again in the feed. Well, no one's shot me while I'm doing this yet, which is reassuring. Oh. I think we found the bot. Oh, I don't think you are a bot, actually. Nope, not a bot. It's Joey Barton. Lucky Joey. Got boost. Yeah, let's just take this. Well, I guess that was the other shot that we had heard. Oh, an ATEX. Nice. That's what we wanted. And a flash hider. Beautiful. And that. And extra ammo. And we're going to keep this loadout because we wanted to try something different. Take this fresh vest. Another flash hider? New. Why does PUBG lag on console in smoke in latest gen? I don't know, mate. Your console's not good enough to run it properly. I guess. Take a little bit extra. Cool. Take the bike. Very north circle. Are the new consoles HDD or SD? The monitor I don't think would affect it. Monitor wouldn't affect like your frame rate, right? Well, apart from like the peak of it. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking guff. Yes, it can. Well, I don't know which ones have SSDs and which don't. Certainly the Series X has an SSD. I don't know. Does the Series X has one? Does the Series S have one? You'd expect so, right? Can your game run smooth in smoke? I think it's okay. I hadn't really noticed any issues. But maybe I've just tuned out to it. Craig Ski sniping away over there. Whoa. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, we're fine. Please throw smoke and do a test for me. I'm a little busy at the moment, mate. That's not a guy, is it? But since you said please... Seems fine. Yeah, feels okay. There was definitely an issue with it, like a few months back. There were issues where the smoke was really causing big frame drops. I think that's like when Destin came out or when it had an update or something, but seems fine. No worries, Khalid. Yeah, I'm on the Xbox Series X, by the way. Right, let's try and get this. It's miles away, but fuck it. I mean, we are trying to use these two weird guns, but also would quite like some 3 gear, so 325, 320-ish. Gonna be a tough one to get. Yeah, I mean, OG Xbox is gonna struggle with doing anything, right? It'd be fun to like load this up on OG Xbox and see how it performs these days. I imagine it'd be pretty painful. Oh, this is how you get killed on a bike, by driving along the sides of ridges like a nutter. And backflip before I'm flipping onto rocks. I think I saw someone on the crate already, annoyingly. Yeah, on Xbox One, it's gonna struggle. Not quite sure if I saw someone on it or not. There's a ridge there, so if there was someone, they've got a nice bit of cover. I think we're okay. Craig's popping off in the feed, isn't he? Oh, sorry, M16, but we found that. Still got the scar, though. Right, let's get some ammo and some bits. I mean, it only needs a cheek pad, really, doesn't it? Yeah, if you want to improve performance of an OG Xbox One on PUBG, certainly buying a USB SSD will, and then loading PUBG onto that will help, which is what we all used to do back in the day before we had Xbox Series X's. And it definitely helps with rendering and frame rate and stuff like that. And you can pick up SSDs like pretty cheap now, right? I mean, they weren't that much back when we used to do it a few years ago. I'm sure they'll be even cheaper now. Ooh, oh, we got an 8, haven't we? Just having a quick skim for a cheek pad. It's not a huge deal. If you search on YouTube for like using an SSD with an Xbox, you know, something like that, SSD, external SSD, Xbox One or PUBG SSD, you'll definitely find videos that will help you out, dude. There'll be tutorials and stuff on there. Maybe even my own. I can't remember. You have an SSD 256 gig? Yeah, if you plug that into your... That'll 100%. If you plug that into your Xbox One, you'll have to format it and wipe it to use it with the Xbox. And then you'll have to move PUBG and install it on that instead of on your hard drive, Xbox hard drive. But that will help. Yeah, really easy. Just check on YouTube and you'll find a guide if you're struggling. Makes a big difference. Particularly to, like, if you're seeing Play-Doh buildings, you know, slow loading of buildings and stuff like that. Helps a lot with that kind of thing. Thanks, Khalid. You're very welcome. I'd kind of forgotten about that because it's not as common these days, but it really helps. Yeah, especially if you already have an SSD, you know, just laying around. Look at this crazy north circle here. No, this is where we were a few games ago, up on this plateau. I don't really need this, but it's tempting to look. I might just patrol the zone a bit here and try and shoot someone with my MK. Hey, Juan Pao, how you doing? Ooh. There's a right old car chase going on here. Let's go get involved. Oh, he's flipped it. Of course he has. He's in a coupe. I think he's alright. Yeah, he's sorted that out. Where are we all going, lads? Did he kill the other guy? He did, yeah. I thought we'd just try and spam that and hope we hit him, and it worked out. There was no skill in that, apart from, I guess, a bit of recoil control, but very much tap and hope. Oh, there's another guy shooting at me. Oh, I'm probably fucked. God, this always seems to happen on this map. Oh, he's getting some height there. I know where you are. I was going to make a little car fort. Sport my fun. See ya! You can't be peeking that, mate. You can't be peeking that. You're an absolute nutter. You're an absolute bloody nutter. That's going to one-shot you all day. This guy's still going? Yes, I do have a video on it. Oh, excellent. Thank you. I thought I probably did. There you go. Search on my YouTube channel for SSD. Always someone trying to shoot you, isn't there? Fucking some bloody suppressed shots. Oh, that wasn't suppressed. Where was that from? Too far away. I don't really want to stay here because everyone seems to know, have their eyes on me. I want to shoot people. I guess with the big pile of cars doesn't help, does it? It does draw the eye. Tempted to get... Oh, hello. I do. I was going to go back to that compound, but... Now I'm intrigued. Oh, hello. Oh, how'd he get away with that? He's gone back inside now. Oh, they're still scrapping down there. Oh. Let's hope he doesn't realise I've done that. Not sure I really want to just run in there on that dude. That's the dude with the orm. Which we're not going to take because I think this is just fine. We'll try and... Was that his head I saw? Was he dead? Oh, this is the guy I want. Fuck that up. There we go. He started getting shot by someone else when he went on the roof there, which helped us out. Should have had that all day. A little low on 7s, actually. Let's go and get some. One of these guys had a barrel. Craig over here just ran this guy over. Sadly, no angle. You need 5s, I need 7s is what I need. But yeah, close enough. Hang in there, sir. You alright, mate? What are you doing? That was a headshot. Decent. Got a great headshot on that guy. Unfortunately, he got away with it. Let's get out of here on foot. See if we can spot anyone out. Still quite a lot of people around. We get a tie, we did. Still hanging in there pretty well. Ah, just terrible on that first little snap. We pulled the aim on okay after that, but it was too late. Another good little game. We've had a bunch of good games today and not managed to convert any of them into wins. There's another, like, 10 kills or something. What's up, Chewy? How you doing, mate? Should have done better when he was coming past on the buggy, really. Hey, Benny Digital. How's it going? I just got a pair of Astro A50s. 3rd gen. First day I used them, work like a charm. Next day the Xbox doesn't set the mic. Any recommendations on how to fix this? I don't know, to be honest. I don't use the mic with my Xbox, and I never use the mic anyway, to be honest. I always just use the headset. Been in a bar where people smoke. It's like 2004. My clothes stink now. Oh, that must be so weird. It's so unpleasant being around, like, people smoking now. Like, I used to smoke, and you don't really think about it too much. But being around, not so many people smoke these days anyway. But being around people smoking cigarettes, just like, oh, it's just grim. Was that off the back of our 2 second places as well? I think it was. Oh no, maybe not. We had 2 others. Look, we've had a 9 kill. We've done all right today. Look, we've had a. Where does it start? We've had a 10 kill, a 9 kill, a 13 kill, another 10 kill. It's a lot of kills today. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, boom, ba-ba-boom. Murdering people with that MK, wouldn't we? Very satisfying. How much internet speed is best at PUBG? As much as you can get. I was a young child when they banned smoking indoors. Best thing government could have done. Yeah, I was probably like 20, I guess. 20-ish. Because I smoked. Well, it was... Maybe I was a bit older than that. What year did they... When did they ban it in the UK? I think it was kind of around when I was sort of stopping smoking. I don't know. Did it sign up? I remember the time we were a bit like, oh, that's shit. And then years later, you're like, that was actually a brilliant decision. 2005, 6. Yeah, that kind of feels about right. The update is tomorrow, Khalid. 2007 we've got. I miss the days of smoking sections. It's kind of funny looking back at like how like now, like the idea of walking inside a building in this country and any building pretty much and smoking just seems utterly bizarre. And whereas, but then, you know, back in the day, you know, back when I was like 18 years old and working at a restaurant, you'd have like the smoking section in the restaurant. It would just be another part inside of the restaurant. So the whole place would just stink of smoke anyway. The idea of having that now just seems like absolutely crazy. And like, you know, being able to like having like a smoking carriage on the train and shit like that. I loved smoking in bars, hated how I smelled afterwards though, yeah. I mean, you know, I enjoyed smoking in bars when I smoked, but it's, you know, it's a good change. What resolution do I have on my console? I think it's on just 1080p, I think. Here in the US, the Indian casinos allow smoking indoors. What was Vegas? I can't remember if people were smoking indoors in Vegas or not. I can't not smoke a cigar while drinking scotch. I never got into cigars. They never did it for me. Yeah, I was going to say, I felt Vegas was kind of smoky when I was in Vegas. I remember you couldn't smoke in bars, I think, when I was in Canada, when I was in Alberta when I was young. It seemed really weird. You had to go outside. Or they were just introducing it or something. And it was like minus 20, so you're like, yeah, fuck that. No, I won't, Khalid. You can smoke weed inside of Vegas and you'll just be asked lightly to leave. Alcohol loosens you up for the stupid idea of smoking and karaoke. Yeah, exactly. Stealing a traffic cone, doing a cartwheel in the street, all the fun things you try when you're drunk. As terrible as it is, the 18 to 20-year-olds got done dirty when they moved the smoking age here to 21. They did that here. They moved it to 18, right? It's still 18, I think, in the UK. But it used to be 16. You could buy, when I was a kid, you could buy cigarettes when you were 16, or, you know, from about the age of 12, really. But 16 legally. Yeah, and then they changed it. I don't know when. Again, I was past that age, so it didn't bother me, but... yeah, they added an extra couple of years. Alcohol's always been 18 as long as I've been alive. Dub stream today. Thanks, Slim. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it's still 18 to smoke in the UK, but they're making it, like in a lot of countries, I don't know what the US is doing, if it's similar, but certainly in the UK, they're just making it harder and harder to smoke and just less desirable, which is a good thing. Smoking fucking sucks. You know, I say as an ex-smoker. But like now, like all this, you're not allowed to have cigarettes on display in shops that sell cigarettes. They're kind of hidden behind a screen, and you have to ask for them. And they all have like generic kind of. They're not allowed any like fancy branding. They all just look the same and have like the pictures of, you know, gross mouths and lungs and fetuses or whatever on them. And it's always been expensive, but it's pretty crazy expensive now. Now they're all vaping, yeah. Definitely a lot less people smoke than you know, than when I was young, right? Which is, you know, undoubtedly a good thing. Well, hello, sir. Bah. Oh, Gacasio, hey buddy. You don't know if you know it's me because I got stream mode on, but hopefully. GG's. I didn't expect him to be in that hut still. I thought we would have come past. That's why I was kind of looking there. When I was a young sprout, cigarettes were sold from public vending machines. Minimum age not enforced. Yeah, you used to, I guess you don't get those in the UK now, but there were vending machines where you could buy cigarettes from when I was a kid. Because that's what I used to do when I was young and smoked. I would buy cigarettes from the... I worked in a pub when I was like 14. And if I wanted cigarettes, I'd just buy them from the machine in the pub that I worked at. Let's run a QBU, a gun that I don't use very often. Kids these days are given an elf bar instead of a dummy. I think it's gone the other way. Some more people have a tendency to get into drugs and bad stuff now. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'd be interested to see like the statistics on, you know, drug use in, you know, young people and if that's increased. I would, you know, be surprised if it's if that's increased, particularly, you know, significantly. Do I double tap to ADS? No, I hold to ADS. Kids these days can't even use proper English using words like lit and fire. They probably don't. Let's face it. They probably don't even say that anymore. You go up to a kid and say something's lit or that's fire now. They'll be like, fuck off, granddad. It's not 2021. And then they'd just say a load of words that you don't even know what they mean. Like when I play games with Gargod. I'm like, I don't know what any of these things you're saying mean. I'll get out my young person dictionary to help me along. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. What's the benefit of switching the position on your weapons? It's just the way around I always have them. So I'm just used to it. And then I know where they are when I'm moving attachments around without thinking about it. I know my sniper's at the bottom, my other one's at the top. In fairness, a lot of people say, some people, if you want to be like, you know, technical, then you should kind of run it the other way because drawing the gun from like over your shoulder is slightly quicker than drawing under your arm, apparently. So people like to, or vice versa, or whatever, the underarm one. Basically, you should have it the other way around. I don't know, but whatever. I don't think it fucking matters, does it? Unless you're like playing an esports, in which case then you shouldn't be getting any tips from me. I'm calling. All right, mate. I'm 22 and I've been left in the past. Is that you're already a granddad to the kids? What do you think that makes me? Ancient history. Less drugs nowadays. They spend their drug money on inflated Pokemon cards and NFTs. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, unlucky. Don't get me started on this generation. Come on, buddy. Oh, hello. And the other guy got me. You guys are young punks. Thanks, I appreciate that. In a corner with a DBS, hard aim at the door. Yeah, we lit him up nicely when we spun on him in the doorway, but then the other guy just turned up and ruined the fight. But there you go, that's PUBG, particularly in solos. Back on Miri, sure. The Twitter poll that Steve from PUBG posted earlier asking about vehicle skinning. Here's a link to it again, by the way. Asking the question, do you apply vehicle skins in your matches since the change was made to require a button input? Of 165 votes, 85.5% of people have said, I no longer do. Unsurprisingly. Do you notice other vehicles with skins in your matches? Only 4% said I still do, often. Do you think this change was good? 92.7% of people said no. Such a horrible change. They should ask how many people pick others up with a new button instead of just double tap X. Yeah, I preferred the double tap. Apparently 8% said yes, which is boggles your mind that anyone would. And what their justification is that they've hinted at is that sometimes you might not want to skin your vehicle to make it so you can pretend that it's not been used or whatever. I think that's the justification, was that because in some people might not want to sometimes skin a vehicle, let's make it really annoying for everybody to skin vehicles. Rather than, you know, just give someone the option to turn off skinning vehicles in your settings. You know, if you don't want to skin vehicles, then just don't apply any fucking vehicle skins. There's already that option. If you don't like skinning vehicles, don't skin them, you know. Instead of making everyone no longer get skinned vehicles and have to, you know, do a thing that nobody does. They should really add these questions within the game lobby. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, you still get if you get a good few hundred votes on Twitter, we can get some, you know, vaguely useful information. Certainly it's going to get more negatives on there, but because the more casual players won't be looking at it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying as well, Benny. Absolutely. Will I play custom games this week? No, it's the update tomorrow, so I'll be streaming the update tomorrow with Nacho. And then Friday I'm not streaming because I'm moving house. Quite a lot of Miri today. We had loads the other day when I was doing crate games, didn't we? I guess from tomorrow we're going to have loads of Vikendi. It's going to be 40%. Oh, this is such a shit plane as well. Oh. Let's get a glider. Big day almost arrived. You excited? Yeah, super excited. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Just want to get in there and start getting stuff set up. Wow, that's... I just had a... That doesn't remind me I need to pay my tax bill. To pay my tax... Shout at me to pay my tax bill, please, when the stream ends. I just had a thing, Google Assistant, pop up on my phone saying, billed you in one day with a number I won't say, but it was an incredibly large number on it. And I was like, this must be an error. But it's the... Our mortgage value basically came up. Google was like picked that up as being something I need to pay. So it's like the price of our entire mortgage just popped up as a bill that's due in one day. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Several hundreds of thousands of pounds. I'll just pay in cash. Yeah, I'll just get, we got it under the mattress. Been gaining interest down there for a while. It might have doubled by now, I reckon. I didn't really mean to land here, but I got distracted by my phone telling me that. Well, we've got a gas can. Glider's normally on the other island, right? Or do you get one on here sometimes as well? It's just in here? You'd know. Grab the Vector. Vector K9. What's wrong with VSS K9? I'll go AK, because I haven't used the AK much lately. I want to show it some love. Show it some love. That's my song about showing love. Does the bank accept polymers? Imagine that money I'm going to spend on my mortgage. I could probably get like a level 5 contraband weapon for that. Let's press K9. Oh, that's not it. That's nice. What do we want? Yeah. Helmet mostly, isn't it? Isn't it? There we go. That's handy. Ooh, a couple of needles. I don't know where these druggies have been hanging out. These druggies. Look at all these needles. Oh, just call me Captain Smack. Couple of helmets. Captain Smack, he's a hero. Gonna take all the smack to the zero. Let's get off this island. Any tips on there being a glider here? I don't know where there would be one. I think it's kind of on the other island, isn't it? Let's have a look and see if we can see a glider on the other island. I thought I did grab a second, to be honest. And I thought I did that. Apparently I didn't. Got lots of needles. Yeah, I saw that guy land the other side. All the Patreon money, yeah. Is there a glider? It's normally like there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got 2 boats as well, that guy, honestly. Do I have a boat, or do we swim over there? I guess we go and have a look first. Oh, it's another really north circle. Okay, we better get out of here. A little way to go. This one spawns 1, sometimes 2. I don't know where it spawned, though. It doesn't have an airstrip, this one, right? Just a bit of patchwork down here. Go look for a boat. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted just to swim over and grab his his boat, because I have to run all the way over there to check for boats here, as there's none here. And if I go there and then come back, I can probably just swim over there pretty quickly. He's got a little wave runner there as well, a little jet ski. Fucking hell. Look at Muggins here with nothing. Usually a glider to the left, so I don't really know where any of you were talking about, so I've just given up and I'm going over here. Are you looking for gliders? Well, I was, but I landed on the wrong island because I was distracted, and then we didn't know where they spawn on this one, so we're going over here. But I couldn't see the one here, so I think we're going to take a boat, and then we might be able to find one here if we're lucky. It was more that I was on Miramar with a shit plane. It's like, well, there's nothing better to do, so let's fanny about with a glider. Let's go full fanny. Keep myself entertained. There is a man on this island somewhere I need to watch out for. The island you're on, northwest by the power lines. Thank you. I won't go and get it. Oh, I think there is a glider. Yep, there is one. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Am I going to play with Smee today? Who's Smee? Right, watch out for this lad. He's been looting for a bloody long time. Maybe he found a boat over there and he just left already, I guess. But or he's desperately looting everything, trying to find gas. Well, if he's looking at me, fair play, but I haven't seen him anywhere. Am I going to play with someone today? Is that SME short for someone? Man, guess I'm just old. No, I'm playing with me. Just playing with myself. Oh, hello, friend. There he is. Where the fuck that was going. Okay, we need to not bin this into the sea, because that would be bad. Oh! Oh! Oh, that wasn't a good time to read chat. Jesus. It even cut out for a sec. Really terrain. Oh yeah, pull up. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled up. It's my semi-aquatic glider. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Yeah, so now some Top Gun action there. Highway to the danger zone. Bow, bow, bow. Corkscrew. Oh, it doesn't work. Flying under the radar, exactly. They'll never know I'm coming. See what other sweet stunts we can do. We did the bum dip, the cheeky bum dip, so we fly through something. Thread the needle. If there's a needle, I'm gonna thread it. There's a man. Ooh, it escalated. Right. Oh. Hang there, buddy. He's keen. Please don't drive. Oh! Oh, god damn it. The tiniest little post to hide behind. Enjoyed that. Good little scrap. Banging off some very satisfying K9 shots there. Just got unlucky in the end. Damn you, narrow post. Why can't they just make them a little bit fatter? I was doing my best, but he was always going to get me. He had his barrel on quite a high level. It looked like it might have been max level. Man who uses his barrel a whole bunch. I'm off to Red Bull Racing HQ tomorrow. Oh, nice. What are you doing there? Gonna kick Christian Horner in the nutsack? And I can't stand F1. Is that a work thing then or something? What telephone pole is that, Skinny? Yeah, the telephone poles in the UK are like fucking, you know, giant sequoias. They're massive. You have to take a bus to get around it. Installing some software and kit. I can't wait for the F1 season to start again. Oh, it's going to be great. Try and bag you something like a wheel or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, just whatever you can steal from there. Thanks, man. I'd appreciate that. Should have kept going with the glider. Ah, but then we wouldn't have had all that fun, would we? It's not about the destination. It's about the friends you make on the way. What do I think about Verstappen? I think he's one of the best F1 drivers in history, and fairly annoying. But, you know, if you could line up Christian Horner and Max Verstappen and I could only kick one of them in the nuts, I'm kicking Christian Horner in the nuts all day long. Because that man is so annoying. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Pay tax. I'm going to write this on a post-it so I don't forget. Pay tax. It's on my desk. Can't forget. Have I watched The Last of Us? I have, yeah. We watched the first two. I think that's all that's out now, right? Paid mine last week. Depressing. Yeah, I've got it. I've had it set aside for a while, but I just leaving it as late as possible for no good reason, really. Just the amount you have to transfer is hard to let go, yeah. Sounds like the Americans are all filing on April 14th. Yeah, I have to pay like basically half of it end of Jan and half of it end of June or July. I can't remember. I got the dates written down somewhere. Yeah, we really enjoyed Last of Us so far. You know, as people who haven't really played the game, we played the beginning of the game and then got kind of bored of it. But we really like Pedro Pascal, the guy who plays the main role. So yeah, we've been enjoying it. For what? My tax bill, my taxes, because I'm self-employed. So I have to pay, you know, thousands of pounds to the government every few months. For what? Exactly. For what? For what? What's it even for? Or nothing. Oh, crit. You're giving it the old wiggle wiggle, weren't you? I've already been killed by effects and strikey today. I'm not going down to crit as well. I'm going for the full house of being killed by streamers today. Just remember though, tax doesn't have to be taxing. Thanks. Kind of weird to find crit here unless he'd just run out here and chase that guy down, I guess. You'd expect him to be lobster all day. Maybe he had a shitty jump. Hey, buddy. That ain't gonna work. Well, unless you hit me, I suppose. Oh, I saw a 2 vest there. Nope, just going insane. Oh, 3 vests there, though. Nice. FX. Fellow console streamer, FX. There you go. Does the job, doesn't it? Good spray. I feel like the VSS is hard to... If you both snap on well and they don't have a bolty, VSS is hard to beat at that range when you're both stationary. So we're going to keep it. Get off this roof before someone shoots me, though. Like this guy. He does have a bolty. We need to be a bit more cautious. Who's he in this one? Oh, you're up there now. For God's sake. There was someone in here that just got a kill on that guy, I'm pretty sure. I guess from in there. Say hello. Done better there. Oh, lit him up as well. Who is this guy? Yeah, PUBG on Xbox, just with other console players, correct? There he is. It's not even gone in. Ah, should have done better there. We got some nice early hits on him. We just pulled the aim off. Yeah, Xbox, PUBG on console, you have crossplay but just between Xbox and PlayStation players. There's no like mix with PC or anything like that. Spicy little start there. Enjoyed that. You should just have people send you cash so you don't have to claim it. We lawyers do that all the time. Thanks for the tip. I got a salty message the other day from someone calling me a camper as I was killing people from the roof of Lobster. Brilliant. I mean, in fairness, it's like very easy to, like, a lot of the time I've probably offhandedly not thought about it and said like, oh, I can't believe I was killed by that guy camping or whatever. When you think it's someone who's been hiding in a corner and then it turns out they just run there, you know, and been running around loads. But I mean, yeah, Roof for Lobster is an interesting one. Hey, Process, how you doing, mate? Thing is, when you get hit by the VSS, you have no idea where it's coming from, or if it's more than 40 yards. Yeah, I think that guy shot in the face with it knew where it's coming from, but we just took him down nice and quick. Yeah, you couldn't have PC and console playing together like without putting in like aim assist, and then it just made the game shit because it's, you know, I'd hate to play it with aim assist. I got called a camper yesterday in COD. I had gone through the whole building up to the top, dropped back to the bottom floor, and went in the bathroom to reload. Yeah, it's just gaming, innit? What's up, Bob? How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Even Crouch walked up to me and started shooting me from behind. Missed and I killed him. It's so satisfying when you turn on people. It's just like the greatest thing in this game. Turning on someone and destroying them. When they had the jump, massively had the jump on you. I wish PUBG had assassinations if you sneak up on someone. Like a little like assassination animation. Could be kind of cool. Especially if it is like with a pan. Just like a little walloping them over the head with a pan animation. Be great. What's the last Amazon link for? Those 4 links, they're the affiliate links for our Amazon affiliate links. Let's go, boys, to Books and Saw. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? People close. I can see a shotgun there. Nope. Ah. Can't carry anything. There we go. We get that bag. We need a vest. There's a vest. Right. I do. See what we can manage. Need ammo pretty badly. Sounded like he had 9mm, didn't he? Well, hello, sir. Not quite Ronando. The moon was bright, Ronando. He did. He had an Uzi. What a lad. Sir. It kind of looked, it didn't really look like it said, Fernando. I'm gonna just put that out there. Don't know why my free look not on my basic setting for my control. I don't know. Not sure what you mean, mate. There's the rest of them. No, but in Mamma Mia, that's his name. Yeah, I realise it's not Rolando in the ABBA song. It was a humorous don't worry. Hello, buddy. Burn! How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? That's right on the bonce, wasn't it? Oh, look at this. Rewarded with the 9s. Oh, he's giving me a little wave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, Stanley. Okay, cool. I'll have them. baby doll. Sure. Hey Quad, how you doing? I'm excellent, thank you. How the devil are you? I feel like we killed everyone, at least everyone who's, you know, being Oh, no. Haven't killed this guy. He looked very much alive. Oh, he's in here. GG's. GG's. You did great. Honestly. Okay. Next, I guess. We got quite a bit of 9s, didn't we? One for luck. Make it 10. How to use EMT gear? You just have it. You just pick it up, and then when you have it and you're in the play zone, not in the blue zone, then it will just give you all the benefits of the EMT. Excuse me. Why not? Okay, let's go find some more people. So it's kind of useless? No. It's incredibly good. We're going to prowl around and see if we can find anyone before we go into the play zone. Oh, that's not good. Where was that from? Need to get the men down. He's hitting some good shots. This is why an EMT is good. Full health, baby. I mean, that guy was landing some shots. Might leave him to it. Shot me in the head. Oh, there's a couple. No, he's taking shots. He just ran in there. Getting close. Oh, guy across the street. Don't have any stuns, annoyingly. Cute. Thankfully, he just wasn't on that corner very well. We could just see him. Sir? Hello! Surprise! There's your helmet and vest. I'll take that. It's a good move, isn't it? Just have a quick check of this guy's pockets is, and then we'll continue our quest. Cool. All right. Back to me back. I'm glad we pushed that. I was a little bit anxious because he nailed me really nicely with his K2 when we drove past, but he wasn't too bad to deal with in the end. Mostly thanks to him leaving his sleeve sticking out on the corner. What about tactical pack? I don't think the tactical pack's very useful. Tactical pack is only really useful, I would say, if you want to run like 4 Panzers in it as a meme loadout. Are you going to try and drive by me? Yep. Oh, you got an M249. Okay. Let's change the equation slightly. Can't play the reload game on you. It's quite awkward to do drive-bys when you're turning though, so if we can just like keep playing around with angles, we can probably deal with him. He's going to try it again here, you'd assume. Maybe not. No, he's just carrying on now. Okay. We'll keep looking for other people. Oh, someone just sniped up here. There's a random car. Who's... Oh, this guy. Got him. We need to keep an eye on the crates because we could do with getting a level 3 helmet just to avoid those one-shots, even if we're not bothered about the guns. Oh, okay, cool. Found them. Oh, yeah. Oh, owie. Oh my god, he hit me with 2 multi-hits. Fuck me. Christ. Neither of them damaged my armor, which is convenient. Get through these first days, didn't we? We had... Oh god, that is so unlucky. 2 people hit me at the same time there. I got hit by this guy and someone else at the exact same time. That's so unlucky. You heard the 2 bullets. That was a K9. That guy couldn't have even one-shot me with a headshot. If he had just headshot me, I probably would have driven away other side of the rock and medded. So I don't know who else shot me. Jesus, that is so unlucky. We're on absolute tear with the Uzi there. What can you do? Very unfortunate, yeah. Nice. Well, that's a good stopping point, I think, for me. So we'll leave it there. Tomorrow is update day. So I'll be streaming that once it's live, playing with Nacho, which should be good fun. So thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you to all the subs and the resubs today. And shout out to all our Patreon supporters. Should be maybe. It's a fantastic way to support the channel if you wish to do so. There's some information about that in chat. If I can type it in correctly, I can. Beautiful. Nice. Right. Cheers, everybody. Thanks to all the mods. Appreciate your time. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow at some stage. Bye-bye-bye.